Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Now you can hear me. I mean, apologies. All right. Okay. So, on Friday, I wasn't able to finish the payment modal, but that night I did finish it, not on stream. So, which was fine because it required going to Stripe and back and forth, and there's a lot of numbers there and API key type stuff that you shouldn't share around. So it's a matter of flipping on the prod stuff, but it's good to go. You can now pay for a subscription to the game, to the advanced educational stuff. So yay! All right. So the next thing is it's like a soap bubble. Okay. Anyway. Now we have to. You're a little too close, but that's fine. Now they can hear me. All right. So what we've got to do now? What are we working on now? Let's see. All right. So this is feature creep. This is 100% feature creep. I should not have done this, but I have. So it doesn't matter. We gotta get it done. So obviously you have usernames when you make an account, so you can pick yourself a username, and it generates a random one for you. It's got a color, an animal, and then 2 little numbers just in case. Change it. But I'm not that interested in policing usernames. It's not that I'm not gonna police usernames. I just don't want it to be a big fucking deal. To always be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. That letter's in the wrong place. I don't want to be like that. And also, it's kind of a medieval type game, and in that back in that day, you had placards, you had flags, heralds, heraldry, I believe it was called. Yes. So I made that. And I've made this in the past for previous projects, so it wasn't that difficult of a thing. But I did it. So over the weekend, I was lying down because of my back, and the kid was napping, so I was able to bang out a lot of this. So very simple. You get to pick your color, and it's really nice. Like, these are using native controls that you can't actually see it on the stream. Hold on. No, you can't see it on the stream because it's native. So it's an actual. The operating system is generating, which unfortunately you can't see, but it's generating the native pop-up that Mac OS, in this case, on my machine, Mac OS, is using to pick colors. Instead of something I've made, some JavaScript thing that I've made or imported, I'm trying to do everything on the front end as 100% vanilla as possible. And, no real reason for that other than I've been doing this for 30 years or so. Software engineering, like 25, 26. So I can do these things. I don't gotta import a library. It's more fun this way for me. But it is really cool after all these years to have native color picking, which you cannot see. It's terrible. I can't even show it to you. One more. Not the point. The point is, I didn't have to make that because I was making that. And, I'm just lucky I found this, so I can save a lot of time, a lot of place. So anyway, you pick a color. You see I'm picking the color right now. So on the side there. You pick 2 colors. And then you can design how you want the gradient. It's like that. You see there? Very flat colors. And then you can rotate them. So you can do this. Boom. Classic. A little bit off. A little bit off. Anyway, people will play with that. And then... Not my thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I might have to put a thing there. Anyway, not the point. It's a V1. Alright. So you pick your colors, you get to pick how you want the gradient, and this will have, like, for instance, I'm adding some more shapes. I don't have too many shapes. But your classic, you know, your classic 2-color flag at a 45-degree angle with the white stripe in the middle, you know, that would be possible with this. So, like, you know, you can like that, and then you could do like, okay, like that. There you go. And then you put the white thing in that, you put the white stripe there, and then you got yourself a very standard flag. Point is, this is what I want to show in the leaderboard, right? And so the name doesn't really matter. I can just show a couple of these at the top, you know, the top 3, just show the banner. If you want to click on it, you can go in, you can see their name. Most people won't, right? Most people won't. So anyway, just a little bit of customization for your identity, and so that's what we're doing. And then so you get up to 3 emblems. Same kind of stuff here. And this one, you can control the alpha. You can control the scale, the rotation, and the position. So if you want to have, you know, let's say up in the corner. I don't know why you did that, phone. Or I saw what you did there. So you put there. Then you go down here. Boom. Like that. You come here to the other one. Color's gonna be blue. Make it fully visible. I think rotation's that, yeah. And then scale it down. Move it up. No. I'm just making shit up here, but you see it. Or, no, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do overlay them, but I was thinking, whatever. Not the point. There you go. You guys have flag. And then you could do like, okay, like this. Oh. A little bit like this. Go this one, do the opposite. This is the fun part, right? You get to fuck around with the flag, you know. And if you're good at the game, then people will see it. But this is a little, you know, it's more difficult to be offensive. I mean, you go and do the butt icon. You know, I don't particularly want, you know, there's not going to be any letters, not going to be any offensive symbols from the gate. People would have to work really hard to be offensive with this flag. Now, of course, it can happen. People are going to spend a lot of time trying to do something they shouldn't. But in general, even if they do make something offensive, it's not going to be immediately offensive. It's not going to be, you know, a swear word, or it's gonna be symbolism that people would already have to be like, right? And at that point, hey, it's innuendo. And so people have to work truly hard to make something truly offensive. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. And that also is just fun. It's a reason to create an account, right? And so We got the shapes. This is all done in SVG. It's just an SVG shape. And that way it's really cheap. You know, get player file. I think 3. Oh, 43. 3. No, 2. There it is. Okay. So JSON, stringify, cheats, get player file. 2. That's that flag, or it's what the flag was originally. So it's this one. So it's really small. You know, color, alpha, not alpha, but position, color, position, rotation, symbol, color. And I did it this way because this is the smallest way to put this. So, you know, color, alpha, position, X, Y, scale, and then rotation. Done. And then so you could have 2 or 3 of those. You have 3 of those, right? And it's still not going to be, you know, it's not going to be that long. And so this is a really compact way to show this thing. So, boom, everybody gets one. The game's not even in alpha. That is what we call a feature creep. Some feature ass creep is what this is. But that's what weekend projects are for. And all I got left. Now, I'm going to make some, we're going to spend some time. I'm going to make some more emblems. Just to have some stuff, some basic, and I'm just gonna make some basic ones. I'll make some more later. Of course not. Why would you just show it off the bat? Okay, 1 second. I need to kick. I'm frozen. All right. Oh, you don't. Oh no, I turned it off. Okay. So I removed Adobe Illustrator from OBS. Adobe Illustrator 2025. Okay, so, yep, I see you there. Window capture, Illustrator capture. Now we're gonna go U, save. Okay, thank you. You can go away. Transform. Copy, transform, paste, transform. There we go. Let me go back here, and then we're back. All right. So now, say hello to Illustrator once again. I really wish restream Twitch. Okay. It's not switching. Why aren't you switching? Alright, back into OBS. Don't need that. What I do need though is... Come on. Come on. Internet. You got it. There you go. Stream manager. And then we're gonna turn this off. Right player. I don't need to see myself. Okay, give me a second. I apologize. It's not switching to... Oh. Lovely. For whatever reason, OBS uses or reuses. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Alright. So we gotta fix. Alright. So now everything's all messed up because I added Illustrator to the mix. So I have to modify my little stream companion that I've made. Let's see here. 'Cause nobody can see anything. They can't see what I'm doing. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. Adobe. So I apologize. This looks really dumb right now. What you get for doing your own thing, huh? Alright. So initialize state. Console log. Focus state map. Okay. So, yes. Photoshop and Illustrator have the same ID, which is dumb. OBS, why would you do that? Just use a GUID, for God's sakes. So it'd never be the same. Like, why would you use a number? It's in the same scene, it's in the same list, and you give it the same ID. How do you figure it out? That's what gets me. This is the ID they're giving me. How does OBS decide that I'm clicking on that layer versus that layer if they're going to give it the same ID? So now all I gotta do, I just have to delete it and make another one. How dumb is that? So my camera's gonna freeze here for a second. There, so let's try again. Okay, so the one that I just created is good. Now delete this one. Remove. Yes. Go everything. Okay, I gotta restart it again. Okay. When I deleted the other one, it just made the ID. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Copy, paste. Okay. I'm not a. Okay. Restart. I just have to make a completely new one. Fuck you, OBS. Illustrator. Okay. There you go. Your number's 12. Not. So we're going to copy, transform. We're going to paste, transform. We're going to name it again. Adobe Illustrator 2025. We're going to restart the server. Alright, the numbers are different. I'm going to take away. See, now it's doing the thing again. Go back here. Alright. Oh. Alright. There we go. Ah! Okay, one last thing. show transition. Doing it live. Slide up. Hide transition. Slide up. Doing it live. Alright, everything. Slide up. Slide up. Alright. So now, we're just going to make some shapes. And the one I'm going to make now is just a box. So center, 128, 256, width, let's say 64. Yeah. And then unlink the size, 512. I think that's fine. And so I don't need the actual shape, layer, flag, emblem. Okay. So first we'll go into this thing. We're going to add a bar. I just call it bar. I don't care. Nobody sees the names. The great thing is, in most cases, you can just copy and paste. Ah, no. Which actually, that's fine. Okay. No, I only want path and polygon. That's all I want. So, and also it needs to be, center needs to be 0, because that's the trick. So 0 minus what I call it, 32, so negative 32. And by hand, this could be fine. So negative 32, negative 256. Just realized all these shapes are. Yeah, that's fine. So it'll be a polygon. So negative third. So then 32. Yeah, thank you. But it's not that. All right. So dot negative 32, negative 256. Dot 32, negative 256. Dot 32, 256. Dot negative 32, 256. Dot. Yeah. Okay. That should work. Now, what I do have to do here is go into player edit, player flag modal, and then save, because it doesn't automatically register the saves for flag, emblems, there. So bar. Alrighty. Path. Well, why would you expect that? There's no. Right. There's no M. There's no M. It's polygon. This got it right. So what part? Oh, it's in the web component. So layer. I'm pretty sure that I did that. No. Player flag. Emblems. I did not. Okay. So edit player flag. So we're going to path. Okay, so we don't need that. Do that. It's polygon points path. We're gonna say treat early. Add class early. call that data. Data. So I can call you path. I'll call you polygon. And then Alright, so we're going to do a couple things here. So, account, settings, loader. So, edit, clear modal, that there, and then edit, clear. I already got you up here. Okay, so we're going to take this away. Put it down here because we're worrying about emblems. So, boom. All right. So we're getting some issues. Okay. No, leave that up. Console log data. So it's got an M. Data starts with M. No, you gotta make it. Right, you gotta make it. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. That doesn't matter. So okay, what exactly is the issue? I thought I knew, but set too much, too far. So it's not. No. It is. It has to be because you did fine. No, that's in the web component. Okay. So it's one step after that. Update here. It doesn't start with it. Actually, it does. I'm looking at it right there. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. So, yeah, we scale it up like that. And then, oh, right. Something I need to do. So I want scale to go up to 200%. So I want scale to go up to 200%. So I need to clean this all up eventually. Oh, shit here. Alright. So, first off, player flag. Scale. Alright. So, this is that. And I'm going to make that bigger, because it's not designed for that. It was not designed with that in mind. But that's fine. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. So that's that. And then now at edit, going on here. Scale. For saving, that's fine. That's fine. No. Because scale here, that's that. Okay, no. Yes. So this is fine. It's from 0 to 100, from 0 to FF. That's fine. what needs to happen is when I update the, yes, here. Two times there. Okay, that's that. And so yeah, there we go. So there. So I want this. I want them to make a pretty big. Okay, so now you see. So like, if I make the gradient, then turn it here, come back here, turn the alpha up. Whoop. This is what I meant by earlier, right? Like it's green's kind of a terrible color for that, but you guys get the point. And then you could add change the color to say red, rotate it up a little bit, you know, like so. Scale it, maybe adjust it a little bit, maybe go for, you know, a little better color there, but not red, but maybe a darker green. Anyway, I'm not a flag designer. That's not really the point. It's not really the point I'm trying to make. The point is they got these options for how they design their flags. Maybe something like go, not white, go black. That's fine. Done. So, you know, very nice, very nice, very nice. And even go. Okay, we don't want that. Oh, because I deleted it. I got a little issue with the rotation type stuff. Delete it. Anyway, there we go. We got that. Is that what I just did? That is not what I just did. See, it's really weird. Yeah, something's up with that. Okay, what is 2.5 divided by 2 divided by 2? 63, 64. What's 64 hex? 40. So the default should be 40. So if I click here, and click there, still not doing it. So let's see. Scale. 66%. But I wanted the opposite of that. So let's see here. Scale. It's got, oh, cause it's not coming from me. 55. So that's what it should be. So 40. That's just modifying the database. Yeah. That should be like here. Alright, so maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. 25%. It's 0.5. If I did 0.5, it wouldn't be right. In any case, that is way too big. So it's doing the right thing. 40, and then 64. 64 divided by 225 should be around 25%. 25%. And then 25% of should be that. 25, right? Should just be 25. But when it updates the scale, that's not what it shows. So because I don't need, because that's not, yeah. Still huge though. Also, that's 33%. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. So I want 20% for you. 255 times 0.2. Got a hex calculator I could be using. 33. Wow, okay. I use on the server. It still says 40. Fine. 33. Ah! Restarted the wrong thing. You need to turn down the music. Oh. Let's keep going with it. Wait, this is low, I can make it. Huh. that should be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Just a little. Just a little. So if I turn you off, nothing changes. So. There we go. Alright. Keep it low. So I'm getting... Alright, so this should be fun now. It's still doing it. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Not ID emblem data. Not ID emblem data. That says... Am I logged in with somebody else now? No. $33. That was an old version. My poor hat. Keep getting cut off. So where are you getting that? Where are you getting? Even you don't say that. Finally. Alright. Nearly 20%. It's not at all what I... Oh, it is what I did. Okay. Oh. So now... Yeah. Change it. Boom. Do this. I like that. I like that ability. I do. You can do weird stuff like this. There, go there. Scale up. I think that's pretty nifty. I do. A little wrapped aspect going on. Put something on top. I don't know. I'm just looking. Just making stuff up. Go for a third one. It's all wrapped up or something. Okay, so who's that? Let's go with just a generic box. Generic box. In fact, I know it's gonna make the wrong thing, so player flag, SVG, what shape? Emblem. Square 4. And then what's your problem? Oh, I don't have it yet. Emblem. So player flag square. Except Copilot, you forgot what we're doing. 256, 256. Yep, okay. We got save there. Then just a square. So, okay, now. And now, we're going to take this and we're going to go and do 128. Okay, so we're going to make a diamond. Okay, so diamond will be negative 256, 0, negative 256. And then swink will be 128, 0. And then, I don't know if I did it right. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see if ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, well, ChatGPT, but if Copilot me time, or I got to fix what it did. Oh, nice. You did it, Copilot. Gold star. Alright, so let's make a moon. Let's make a star. That's fine. Let's make a star. Say 0, 0. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's remake that star. How do I? There we go. There we go. Alright. So 0, 0. Width 512. Width. It's not going to be 512. So back up. 512. Now. Copy. Heart and star. 6. And it's a polygon. Ooh. That didn't work out right. That did not work out right at all. Why not? Something's wrong. I'll close you. Looks fine to me. $256. What? That's where you're starting? Sometimes it doesn't work out quite right, though. So, save as SVG. That was star. Use artboard. Don't use artboard because the artboard's wrong. I have two artboard here. Now, save as SVG. Use artboard. Star. Wish it would show me. Well, you won't. Where you at? I did. Star. That's what I saved you as. SVG, where's this? Okay. Open with text edit. You can't see what I'm doing. It's amazing. There. So we're going to replace this. Star. You know, the classics. Okay, so I'm gonna do so bar and bar. Okay. So we'll take bar. And then what we're gonna do is 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. There, so like you can change like that, scale it up, rotate it, and then you can go thin bar, scale it up, rotate it, then move it up or down in this case. You have a whole folder if you. Sorry, I'm looking into a folder here that. Somebody's got to have a heart, right? Apparently not. Somebody's got to have a heart. Apparently not. Gonna have to do it myself. So, bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. I'm not sure if he's gonna do what I want. He might do what I want. We'll see. Might have to flatten it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flatten it up. Okay, all right. I'm just looking for. Really? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so we should have the crescent. Yeah. Fix that. It is raining outside. Huh. That seems fun. Looks terrible here. Why are you doing that? Come back to that. All right, so we got some of the basics. Let's add got a good amount there. So let's add heart. Then I'm going to move on. Go here. Alright, okay. See how I'm clicking on you? Thank you. Go here. Grab the path. Come here. We say, hey, heart. And then now we got the heart. The heart of the cards. So now I'm going to remove the wolf head. The wolf head is no more. Okay, what we got? Diamond. Okay, we got square, diamond, star. That's So we modify 0, 5, 12, 5, 12. Take this. And we're gonna go. Alright. There we go. Take you 0, 0, and then set 5, 12. Then save. Use artboard. Save. Save. Okay. Okay. And then open with text editor. Grab the path. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, we're gonna call that. We're gonna call that done for that. So for one, so oh right. Okay, bye. Turn you off. Mm-hmm. You're really close today. Hmm. So, yeah, it's. Mm. See, it moves. Mm. We'll start with rotation. Right now, let's scale rotation. $20. And if I move it here, it went back to 20. That's what's wrong. It's not save. see if I broke everything, and then we'll go from there. From there, okay, so we've simplified, or at least unified, everything this is doing, so. It did. Alright. All the way over. Okay, so that fixed that for, I wonder if it fixed it for scale. So if I go all the way up, it did. Nice. That solved my problem. No more shifting around. Everything's nice and uniform. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, don't delete this. No. Just leave it alone. Alright, so what we're going to do, okay, so what it's doing right now is if I deleted, so I click this button, it would just remove it from the array. And then all of these settings would be. That's why you're not supposed to be so close. All these settings would be gone. So scale, rotation, all that, boom, would be gone. But now, you ain't supposed to do that. Just give me a second. If emblem ID over 0, do that. All right. But now it keeps. So I'm gonna keep this. Keep this. There we go. All right. So yeah. No, I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. So update. Where am I? Who's complaining about that? It's in the web component. So player flag. Now it can complain. This should not happen in the normal course of a day, right? That's going to be like that. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm getting all this point to this point. And actually you can have no emblems. I'm not going to block that. What I'm saying is when I save it, so right now, let's take a look here. So you see there, the 0, 0 at the start here, down here in the comments. The 0, 0. If I change it to something, it's got a number. But when it doesn't have a number, it doesn't show anything. And then all that stuff is superfluous. Superfluous. But that's fine here because it keeps all of my settings. So I can keep it like that, right? Instead of it just deleting it and resetting it. So if maybe I made an accident, oh no, boom, goes right back, right? And even when you have none, you can set it to red. See, it keeps the settings as they were. But when I save, I can check, is the emblem ID zeros? then just delete that, filter that out. And that way I don't have to keep that whole string in memory. It's just nothing. So all that is left now is saving this to the server. That is not... it's... No. I was pointing to the server. Alright. So, when you click, come on, no, console log, save, make sure that the save button, so you can't save anything if it's like that, so, excuse me. The medicine that I take sometimes can cause me to be a little drowsy. Alright. So. We're gonna... Player flag equals this. But if I do save, it's a scale. I click save. It's got the button going. I don't have undo functionality right now. The undo functionality is... close the modal, bring it back up. I'll add something later. But for now, this is the feature creep, so the less time I spend on this, the better. So that's what we're going to try and do. So, player flag. First step, player flag. Player flag. Player flag slot. Emblems. Filter. No, equals. Player flag filters. Yeah, nope. I mean, that's fine too. So, return. Or. No. Yeah. Or. Emblem substring 02 does not equal 00. There. What's your problem? String. I don't understand. So, it's saying the string exists. There, okay. So that will filter out that, and in fact, we'll just console log player flag. That's actually all I'm gonna do for let the server do more. Use some regex. And actually I can probably do both, but it doesn't really matter. So if I turn that off, that I click save, yeah, see, be an empty array, be nice and tight. And let's look at that as JSON. Bonk, bonk. Turn off. Bonk. So yeah, nice and neat. Makes a good point. In my head, made a good point. What if same color? And I click save. Those are two different colors. Oh, right. Right now, I'm not going to do anything. I should. One day I should be like, if colors array is 1, it's actually this. But I'm not gonna do that because I gotta do a lot of mapping stuff so that I still have the two colors and they act like they're supposed to. And then when you change, it's not 100, it's this now. You actually change something. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're dealing with 12 characters. "21 characters," but we're dealing with half of that. So yeah. It's not worth it. You can't add more colors. You can't add less colors. So it is constant among all the users. But one day I could save a little bit of space by only using one color for both. Or if there's only one color, if you pick green for the whole thing. Does it mean like, what are you doing? So I can see, like in Diablo 3, I basically had a flag like this. In fact, actually, it was more like that. I went for the... You're not supposed to be able to do that because they wouldn't let you have no icon. But you had the ripped up flag, and it's red, and then you could set the red on the emblem, and normally you could still kind of see it, but in this case, the red filter for the fire would actually obscure something out, like the other icons. So it was pure red. It was glorious. So I could see people doing this, especially people who get really good at the game. They could have a very simple flag. And it would be nice if it would be kind of cool if people fought over banners. A little bit of co-op type stuff, a little PvP, where you could lock out, you couldn't make your flag look like somebody else's flag, and you fought over that flag design. That would be nifty. When you think about it, that's what was happening. I probably woke my kid up. Anyway, so this is what we got so far. We're going to save. In fact, what we're going to do, we'll make the regex right now just to... So for color, it is, yeah. So up 0 through 9, A through F. So 2. And then again 6. And then again 2. So that is emblem, color, position, and then that's all you do for that. So that is color regex. And then emblem regex is almost the same. So symbol, color, alpha, position X, position Y, scale, rotation. So FF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and FF, then center, then half scale, or rotation. Okay. I'll add that into the shared file. Alright, so First, we'll filter out just dead emblems. Then, player flag. Okay, so bad has bad colors. Like that. Has bad emblems. Console log. Color. Regex. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So just change something. Save change. Ooh. There were bad colors. Oh. There is not the thing in front. It's literally just that. Okay. Let's try again. Should be a false false. Still true. Okay. Let's player flag. Change something. Yeah, 6, 6. Huh. I know what it is. I know what it is. For A is not a friggin' it's not a friggin' regex. B it just ba-ba. So these are player flag. Okay, export. Player flag color proper color regex. Export. Player flag proper emblem regex. I'll put those there. But for now, because I'm not going to do the checking on the client side, because they can't do that from the client side if they're doing what they should be. If they are manipulating these widgets, they cannot make an invalid thing. You know, the one thing they can do is no icon, but I'm filtering those out before they're even sent up to be tested. So if they're doing a proper thing, they are not going to trip this up. That's where we're at. Then on the server, I will check. I will check and then, you know, yay, nay. Very simple. So take this. Handlers. Shared. Handler. We're gonna create one. Account update game update player flag. It's purpose built. All right. So let's go with log out. That's what I usually do, is just copy the log out. All right. So install game update player flag, and it's a game, but is it kind of an account? It's kind of an account thing. So I'm gonna do it. Account. Update player flag. Account. Player flag. Update. So like if I go with the username. Oh, I do update. I just do update there. Alright. I got you. Handle, account, player flag, update, player flag, post request. Dink, dink, here. Update username, so we can go in front of that. Server, route, account, update, player, flag. Player, flag, player, flag. Response, nothing. Server, route, account, player, flag. Alright, copy all that. And then shunk. And in this case, account is headless. Okay. Got a new connection. So, player flag, player. No, just payload. So, what we're gonna go this one by one. So, player flag equals if player flag if array is array. There you go. Aha. Just invalid player flag. If so, let's see here. I really don't have. I'm not going to put together. So it should be 3. Wrong number. Flag. Flag is not. Array. No. Okay. Alright. If player flag. We're just gonna. This is very terrible way of doing this. So if is if false. Type of what number? Okay, we'll just do type of. Type of. It's not going to change for too long. Okay. If length is over 3, too many emblems. Alright. So now, player, flag, proper, color, regex, player, slot. In fact, I should be doing this. Try to get this done. There we go. If has bad colors, go error. Player, flag. If okay, that's a bunch of bullshit, but all right. So this is what we do. We grab. Player file equals. Oh wait, get account. Get game state. Then player file slot. No, slot flag equals player flag. Oh wait, update account game state. Boom. Data. Connection. Account ID. Player file. Add game state. I don't know what that was. Okay. Then we add this to the routes. U comes after P. Not that it really matters. Install account flag. comes after it. All right, let's do it. A single shot. No, away. No. No. Come on now, it's in the... There will be order. Count. Update. Layer 5. Layer flag equals layer flag. And then height. And then height. Wait. So when that works, so do I need... Yeah, there was an error. Okay. So for me, I'm going sword. What? No. I like it. And then we save. That should be a bad push. Invalid. What did you say? Wrong number of elements. Push. Where? Halo. 1, 2, oh. Wait. What is that? Why is there 4? There should not be a 4. Where's the 4 coming from? It's the shape of the flag. I'm an idiot. Try again. Let's try again. Alpha it. There we go. Flag. Nice. If I refresh... I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. But it works. I don't even know what that sounded like. I really apologize. I got a limiter on. Yeah, I got a thing that should have blocked some of that. So I really do apologize for that. I really need to find a better way. Anyway, it works, it works, it works. It works. It does indeed do the thing. Yeah, that's gonna be like that. Okay. Alright, so it does the thing. Now I'm done. I'm done. I'm free. I'm free. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ta-ta. All right. Statistics. So we want to have a basic scene. I'm gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Let's go. Retry. On. All right, so we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna play some Diablo 2. It's there we go. Play a little Diablo. Kill some demons. Alright, what have I got to do? Ah, yes, okay. Sorry. Looking at something else. Oh. Pretty much gonna run through this as fast as I can. Alright, Ice Mages.
Not enough mana.
Maybe a little bit slower. Ah! I hate when lag does that. Of course, he hits me. That's up. Oh boy. Alright, so many archers.
I need mana.
Yikes. Bring some more not mana, but health potions. Some pots. I did not.
How may I help you?
No.
Good day.
it's gonna be anything. But take a step. Miss. Again with the missing. Alright, none of this shit is anything, so. Alright, alright. Alright, get up, get up. Ah, it was a minion, no wonder. Oh, okay.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there it is. Going the wrong way here. Oh, there's a door right there. They're trying in a double or a single. It's a double. Well, it sucks to be you. Don't think I can do it. Yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
Not too bad.
Greetings.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Up you go. Walking the straight and narrow. Ho 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 ho.
I need mana.
Call that a perfect.
I need mana.
Ow. Oh, you want to play a game, huh?
I need mana.
That's a big one. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Still gotta make some money. Still got to make money.
Good evening.
Alrighty. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go. I always go the wrong way. Oh, what was that? Come on. I've hit you 4 times now. Of course, the mana's gone, but you're not going.
I need mana.
I had a body shield.
I need mana. I need mana.
So it was not that way. attacking me? I need to level up. That's why I'm working my way through.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Gotta happen.
Greetings.
Good day.
They're all blues, so. I'll keep it, but.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Not this way.
Not enough mana.
Every time. I mean, is that like a thing? I don't know, my D2 lore. I make that way on purpose. Oh. I thought I just did that. It's frozen. Not that way.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. Well, shit. All right.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh. Ah, no. Wait a minute, I got a friggin' staff of, well, I had a friggin' staff of teleportation this whole fucking time. Alright, come here. Come here.
Not enough mana. Nice little L room. Jewel, leaving the rest. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Not what I meant to. Take that. Z. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Every time. Every time like clockwork.
Yes?
Good morning.
Oh, it's ethereal. No. Oof. I got shit all. Okay. So where right now? Well, thank you for your service, I guess. 60%. You can't really sniff at that. I mean, you can sniff at anything, but got 2 of them. Wow.
Hello.
I'm gonna be slower, but all right.
Basically cleaned out the entire map.
Shit's okay.
I will take run speed over.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm way too fast.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Literally.
That couldn't have been Horazon. Poor wretch. I need mana. Not enough mana.
See?
Alright. Nearing the end of the second act.
You must, I hope.
Greetings.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop.
No, it's still a dude. I got 20 of them, so. Alright, Crescent! Let's go! Circle! None. Alright, alright. Keep it coming.
Alright. Circle. That's the one.
I need mana.
Holy shit.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh shit.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I felt it coming. That's why I dropped the portal.
Good day.
It's not usually that far away. Like it's really not usually that far away from. Double 20% faster caster rate
Hello.
on 2 greens.
Ah. I dropped a portal. I'm a dumbass. Damn. I might have a problem when it comes to ball. I might have a problem. Did I pick anything
Greetings.
up? I didn't pick anything up.
Good evening.
I got nothing to trade repair. Alright, let's go back in. We are. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I don't think I got the juice. Not gonna need a key. And stuff you in there for now.
Greetings.
Alright, let's... Who do I go to? You?
I bet you.
I'll take it. Alright. Gonna open up another one.
I am overburdened.
Oh. I am. No one was ever thought to have destroyed the wall. Everything in order? Alright.
oof. The big oof. He's all the way over here.
Good evening.
I am overburdened.
This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever.
Good evening.
I gotta do him because
Who goes there?
man, I don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna run out eventually. Got him to R. Dorio. So, thank God he's kind of weak to ice. I think 2-3 more
Greetings.
times. Got him to you. Oh, shit, now my body's in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. That was dumb. 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 Definitely gonna have to do something about my gear here.
Who goes there?
I mean, Act 3 will go down a bit, so. Yeah. Goddamn. Ah! Oh. What was I doing? Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're right there.
Greetings.
Okay. How do I get rid of a... Can you just get rid of a... Alright. Got him down to D. We got this. I mean, depending on how much money I have, I'm not gonna go look, but I don't know if I have too many more tries, but I mean, he's down to D, so.
Good morning.
Couple more tries. What was that? Oh, what is that? Oh no. There you go. It's fine. Yeah. Everybody's going about their business.
Who goes there?
Ah. Oh boy. That's a good question. Oh, okay. No, whatever. It's gonna be rough. Now I got 2 corpses. I got shit I can sell.
How may I help you?
There we go. That's a couple.
Good day.
Stand there. This is getting tedious. I got this. This is about all I can do. Got my shit there.
Need some help?
We're getting there. He's almost. How much do I have? Not enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use that.
Good day.
There we go. One more. Really wish you were closer.
Who goes there?
It's so crappy. So crappy. But we persist. We persist. As he's almost gone. Alright, fire him up. Aha! I got my shit! Yeah! Yeah, buddy. Hi, Tyrael.
I thank you.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Hello, the Ark.
This is
The Diggler. Whoop. Ignore target's defense. That's insane. We are, of course, keeping that. Wait, these are two. Okay. Time to go.
Greetings.
Oh, son of a bitch. Who did I talk to? Talk to Jaren. Alright, talk to you.
This
You have done very well.
Thank you, Jaren. Alrighty. Get into Act 3, and then we'll go back to work.
greetings. Welcome to
Alright. Alright, let's go back to work. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright. Oh, let me update my did it never change? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. So all right. Okay. So, I did add the hammer. Implement. I already did the thing where the level. Implement stat boost to relic modifier with yeah, we're gonna it's a duplicate. Huh. So let's see. A new run. Split button, right. So I'm trying my best to preserve this 5 button. You know, I don't think I need that. Like, why are you oh, because if I go here, Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Repeat. 5. 1 F. Then the start action is grid. And 3. Three. Oh, dumbass. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm on a diet. 'Cause apparently, the only reason I hurt my back is because I'm fat. So, I'm just gonna drink some water. But I still need the water. I'll be right back. Should not have hit the enter lobby thing. It's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Sorry for the instant music cut. Alright. Go here. We're gonna grab battle. This is my go-to here. Settings, modal. Paste it here. Depth. Modal. We're gonna get rid of all of this. I'm gonna call this Gonna go as cheap as I can go here. Okay. Almost everything. Top edge is fine. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Okay. I don't mix any of this. None of this. Not gonna be in there. Don't need that. Need that. Action. Index. Oh, number. Let's get rid of all this. Number. We're gonna call this depth selector modal element. Depth selector modal. Get rid of this stuff. And ooh. Query selector all. I didn't ask you to do that. All this. Shadow root. Content. Theme button 2. Button. Index. Done. Hey. Alright. In here. We add you up top. And then we add one depth selector. Okay. What we do, I actually I actually have no way currently of showing, of tracking if the player has reached the level. Or, no, it should just be if they get to that level. Alright, player file. I could make it an item, but I don't want to make it an item. File slide unlocked. Make a new file. Player. It's just going to be a bunch of enums. Depth 21. Depth 15. Depth 10. Depth 5. So the one's always going to be unlocked. No. Player unlock. Now. Defaults. Button this up, man. Oh. It's not what I meant to do there. That's what I meant. I'll add the unlock to it just in case it's not there. Alright. So, let's see here. Go to next floor. There we go. All right. Okay. If new location depth by 5 equals 0. Okay. Switch. We'll button this up another time. Oh. I know, you're freaking out, co-pilot. Fine. Now what? Start 25. You can go 20. You can go 15. Oh, 20. There we go. And there we go. Unlock. You just get there. Okay. Oh, just go to that. Player unlock. So, undefined. Player unlock. Player unlock. There's no depth there. Alright. Toggle attribute. No, I said toggle attribute. No. Floor, unlocks, index. Unlock equals floor unlocks. Oh, put that here. So I click this button. It doesn't do anything yet. So let's see here. it just say floor? Where else? Because, like, the tower is 25 levels tall, but you can only enter from the top. It's hanging down from a cloud. But the bottom is on the ground, but you can't access it on the ground. So you go up the top, and you start at level 25, and you work your way down. But the whole tower is above ground. Anyway, it's supposed to be mysterious. I know what I want to do. Alright. So you can play this game. Come here. I don't think I have a line height on anymore. Yeah, I do. Well, it's not line height, but it's just how the font is. Alright. So click that, and it's going to launch the thing. So you got so always on, can unlocked. Alright. Okay, first of all, is unlocked. Index equals 0. Oh. There we go. Index. A loader. Configure action. All right. Start store. Hey man, what's going on? How's your weekend been going? Just coding up some stuff on the edges here. Yeah, you look on the bright side. I'm sorry to hear about the week. I'm gonna see here. Well, crap. All right. So depth will just be action times 5. And then... Really? I apologize. It's got a bit of a system going on here, like a 2 OBSs. Sometimes they don't like each other. I'm trying to figure out how to just make it my gaming PC to do all the streaming, but it doesn't like my mic, it doesn't like my camera, yada yada yada. Anyway, I said I was sorry about your weekend. Can I do this? Yeah, as the French say, c'est la vie. Just means it is life. It c'est la vie. Things like it is what it is or something. The Japanese say the same thing, you know. Shikatanai. That's yeah. More or less. Shit happens. Console. See if this worked at all. See if any of this worked at all. Alright, so it did not. Cannot read property of undefined. Well, it's a nice feeling, yeah. Ban somebody who's being a bit of a jerk. Well, not a happy thing, but not an unhappy thing, right? It's like it's not happy to have people you need to ban, but you know, the experience is novel, you know. Oof, gotta do it. There we go. Hey, it worked. It pulled it out. Alright. Alright, so it's not the greatest looking thing that has ever been there, but I don't care. I just need to get it out. Select destination. Wow. What is that? Let me ask you something while you're here. Is the music too loud? I've been turning the music down bit by bit. And like, does it matter to you guys that it's metal? Like, I've had channels in the past and I've gotten banned left and right for using music that was you know, I shouldn't have been using. But I mean, I see people all the time streaming using copyrighted music and they don't get nothing. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are just like that. But hey, you got rid of them, right? So let's okay. So text the line center. Just leave it like that. Click there. Okay, so I don't know why you're not closing yourself. So let's. Good deal. Yeah. Put out the fire, as they say. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do that. So remove attribute. Sink or swim. Sink. I really don't understand that, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes people don't. Well, like my daughter, you know. Sometimes she doesn't want to eat, and then you show them the consequences, and she's like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Well, we told you. We told you not to. You got to eat, and if you don't eat, you don't get to play, or you don't get to whatever." And she sits there like, "What'd you think was gonna happen?" Oh. Go away, TypeScript. Alright. So we add exit set attribute. I'm gonna call it earthy because of what it does. And it is fine. Like, I agree that if she doesn't want to eat, she shouldn't, you know, let her learn what it's like to be hungry. But, you know, she's under 5, and so there's a little bit of she doesn't, again, she's not got the full concept of the future. She will not eat every single meal and still be miserable and still be hungry, and she'll just choose. Like, my daughter is my daughter, so she has from a very early age understood what decision making is, just not the consequences. So we do try, like, oh, we'll go on, and you would expect, oh, she'll get hungry, she'll come and tell us. No, my daughter, it's like, no. Now she knows if I tell them, you know, if I tell them, then they'll be right. And my daughter, no. So she'll go hungry, and then she'll be sad, and she won't tell us. So you gotta break it, really. You gotta, and then you just gotta keep doing it. Like, you know, fine, the first 1,000 times doesn't work. Because again, she's a kid. I tell my wife, you just gotta keep the same. You can't you can't give up at the end. You can't like say, oh, you can't go to school, you can't go to school, you can't whatever, and then at the very, very, like, you know, you break it all. You might as well just broke at the beginning. And so we're working through it. You know, we're not perfect parents. So sometimes she wins just by outlasting us, and you know, sometimes she gets it. But yeah, it's like that, right? You got to do it evenly and consistently, whether you're dealing with children or people like that. So, you know, if he comes back, you give him the same warnings. If you know, exactly. I mean, if there was any perfect person here, they'd be the ruler of everything, right? Because they could just have the perfect response to everything, because they're perfect. And they'd just be, yeah, I think we should do this, and everyone would. All right, give me a second here. Exit, and then await. Wait for animation and Corey selector. Yeah, you got it. So this, and then I pick it, and then there. Rejection. I see. Oh. Shit. Okay. So we're gonna say false on all of these for now. There we go. All right. Span, text content, depth. And then run, start, store, depth, select depth. So if I pick wrong one, okay, yeah. Depth, select that, and then 25 minus depth. No. Yes. There we go. So yeah, the way the tower is set up for this game, you start at the top and you work your way down. And so every 5 levels you get a teleporter to get back to that level. Nice. Pretty cool. To send me a link. I don't know if we're not following each other on Discord, but you know my username on Discord. So if you want to send me a link, maybe you want some play testing. See what we got here. All right, so that's okay. Undo the. There we go. Nope. So that dirty little thing is done. So it's the only floor you can select in this character. All right. And then, okay, run start. I didn't have too much. I've never installed it on Windows. I'll tell you that. Did you do the full thing or just the desktop app? Like the because there's a server component. It's supposed to be a SaaS product, and so there's the server version that you can use the web, the website front end, and then there's just a desktop app that is just all encapsulated. Really? Wow. Okay. And like I said the last time, it's kind of fallen off in terms of development. The main repo is like let's see here. it's a little, I don't know how to put it. I think they gave it up for, yeah. This repository is not currently maintained. But in my, well, at least on the Mac, it worked very well for me for what I was doing with it. I do plan to eventually develop my own, as I mentioned last time, my own version of this that is more collaborative, so people can tell me what they want to do just by dragging and dropping. That's a very simple actual, like this. It doesn't need all these bells and whistles. But I mean, I'm sorry to hear that it was not that great of an experience on Windows. So, but I think overall, I think if it's running, you can tell me it should just be fine. If it's just a website, like an Electron app. Okay, so when I start it, oh right, now it's on the back end. So handler, run, start. And I gotta pass that. And then I gotta make sure that they can do it. So well, it's like you're having you doing ChatGPT like an agent, telling it to do it. I've never used AI agents. I've looked into it a little bit, but I've never gotten very far. Well, good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, start run. Is it? No. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, about this. Loadout. And then depth, which is the number. Oh. I'll have to change for that. Yeah, you got. What's wrong with you? Okay, so. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so load out the depth. That, and then run, start loader. Yeah, you're gonna complain. It's good though. I love having it all typed out, so that does that. Yeah, I'm getting about the same place there on my game. No, I get what you mean now. Depth. Yeah, it's just whatever. Give it that. Hey, what's wrong with you? Oh. Okay. All right. So now we need to test the depth. So we'll do that first. That's easy. All right. So we get unlocks from player file. Yeah. Thank you. Unlocked, and then if not, unlock include. Oh crap. Okay. Temporary depth as unlocked. I'll pop it in chat, but yes it is. But you can go to discord.wetworkstudio.com and it will take you to the link. Like that. Wait What are you doing? And so, boom. I should have like a bot or something. But, you know, I got 6 people following me. I'm not there yet. Yeet. There we go. Depth as unlocked. Good to hear that. So there's nobody in there. Like, I've really just begun my journey for streaming and organizing a community. But hey, send me your game link. So depth. Undefined. 5. Unlock. No, player unlock. Depth 20. 10. Player unlock. Depth 15. 15. Depth 10. 5. 20. Depth 5. And there is no. Alright. So, if depth over 0 and done. And, you know, hasn't. Okay. So, I should just be able to hit start. 425. Alright. Let's go back. Run. Now let's pretend I can unlock. So let's see here. Run start. You. We're just going to say true. So. Come on, there you go. Or just pick another. Disabled should be false. $4.15. I should get an error. Invalid run configuration. But why did you go? And why did you make? The run was already there. The stuff's already there. I see. So I threw an error. Wait a minute. No. Okay. I have broken something. This. Yeah, what's that? Nothing here. Oh. Oh. That's why that's like that. So. That's what that was. Back. Because, yeah, I've not done too much. Like I said, nobody's joined it yet. I got no, you know. Oh, yeah? Well, there is no message history, but I can change that. Well, they're I guess for previous postings of the app, but anyway, I'll change that. Yeah, roles, default permissions, Change nickname, send message, embed links. I don't know about attach files though. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. It says read message histories on there for everybody. Maybe in certain channels. Like which one are you talking about? I might have turned it off on certain channels. Let's see here. Missions. View channel. Can't read message history. So I turned it off for the welcome channel, but it doesn't actually make sense to have it off. Yeah, it's on. Give me a second here. So roles, default permissions, view channels, send messages, connect, speak, video, use application commands. History. Read message history. So it's the default. What channel are you trying to post in? I might need to add one for general stuff. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I don't even have one. General text. And that one shouldn't have any. Let's see here. So I've added a general channel. See if we can type in that one. Huh. Let's see what we got here. Oh. I'll see what happens. I'm going to add you to the supporter role. Let's see what that does. So I don't, like I said, it's the default for all users is they can read message history. Some of the channels I've turned it off on, and maybe I've turned it off on all of them in some dumb type of way. No, that one, okay. It does actually look that way. For some reason, stream announcements didn't have message history. Okay, so the new general channel doesn't have any issues. Path of Exile 2 doesn't have any issues. All set as you can, just in case. Not that I've been playing much of that game lately. Oh, I see. Some of these... I'm not a supporter. In any case. Public chat. Okay. Yeah. I'll work on that in a little bit. Like I said, now that there's somebody in there, I can spend a little more time on it. So it is what it is. So there's a general channel now. You can just post your links and stuff in there. Okay. So why do you keep going? So okay. Oh, that's going to be an issue. That's not it. Back. New run. And the general channel should be fine for you. Or you can just message it to me. Yeah. So, unhandled Because it's gonna... Oh... Okay. Let's, I feel you, man. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you next time. You too, man. That's what we'll do. I think that's the issue. Okay. Nope, I didn't need to do that. Okay, I see. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. See what I did wrong. I've done it wrong in a lot of places. It's just it never went wrong before, so. Okay. So let's try again. Pick a floor. I can't pick. That time it didn't even have an error. Oh, because... No, I just did. What? Okay, that's what it's supposed... No, this is correct. This is what it's supposed to do. Calls it. And then you wait for it. It didn't even cause an error. Well, how did you get to run then? Because I didn't. For all that time. Getting my head around in circles here. Alright. Back. New run. Floor I can't get access to. Still. Oh, okay. Alright. There while it does it. I may have to do that. I may have to. It's error out. You know, I'm gonna have it throw an error no matter what. Let's get past this. But it still goes. All right. Then which I can just finally. However, it still loaded the map screen? Okay, hold on. We're gonna put it here. Before anything else has happened. No, we're gonna do it after this. I think that's right. Why are you calling the initialized map scene? Okay. It's crazy. I guess the camera's doing like this. So. Okay. That's what it was. All right. Oh. Go through. Not too many of them, so it's not going to be an issue. wrong. Slow down. Dawn error. Abandoning room. Wrong error. Going room. Error. That is it. You. Throwing error. Not done. Okay. So. Bonk. No done. Alright. Handler. Run. Start. Handler. Game. There we go. Now, let's test. You. Should be bad. Depth. Uh-oh. It's not setting depth. Run, start, loader. Oh, whole fucking thing. Depth selected 10. Network here. Oh. Zero. Something's fishy. Something fishy. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Okay, we need to separate. you separate this from this? I need that. So we're gonna that's what it was. It was removing the store before I could use it in this function. Aha! There we go. Alright. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to play something else for a little bit. Or do something else. So that's done though. It's done. Okay, so we got the depth selector. So depth selector mode. And we're going to... So you're disabled if you're not unlocked. Okay. Shrink, player. No, not just a room. I'm not doing that. Got an hour left. Well, less than an hour left. I'm gonna add the buttons, but they're not real.
shop. We need the button to arena. So let's see here. Column 3. Span 3. Mhm. Is it just 2? It's just 2. So wait, column's 8. Okay, so if I make it 12,
If a what's a bug? Oh. What's wrong? Okay. looking up some icons instead of text here. Yeah, okay. Content. You know, scene, hub, leaderboard. Scrunched. 1.8. Dither. There it is. Natalia. Content. Scene. Hub. Not original. Original content, scene, hub, media. There we go. Alright, that's for leaderboard. That'll work for Quest. It's like co-op. You can't see me save, so well, that's life. Can't see me save, so content. Scene, hub. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, we're gonna go back to 8. Let's do it one time. Just two status, so. And then what's it go? Oh, yeah. Nothing for that yet. to that. Latest news that. Continue new round 4. Player. Let's see. So. 2. There we go. Leaderboard, arena, co-op, quests, and then so we'll do the castle icon. Now we need one. We'll go with that one. I'll call this Arena. Save to. You saved the right place. I guess you're not. Need a restart. Alright, so there we go. So I think I will put so these are closer to well, you know what? What's this? Yeah. And then I can put the guild flag over here. Apologies. Okay, I think I'm kind of done for the day. Yeah. Okay. So we got some fun stuff done. Flag editor. Big fan of the flag editor. It was... I should not... This is feature creep. This is feature creep. But it's good feature creep, as most feature creep tends to be. Wants to be, anyway. And so we added some stuff. And I'll add more later, but got that. We modified to have the depth selector. Uh-oh. Really? That's a good point. Oh well. I'm just gonna undo everything I just did. So just leave it alone. V1. Not even V1, V alpha. Alright. Yeah, we got good stuff here on the side. We're getting down to it. Alright, tomorrow we're going to do the statistics scene. So there are two parts to the statistics scene, which is the basic statistics that you show people, and then the advanced statistics that you get for being a paying subscriber. So we'll do that tomorrow. We got some SVG fun, because a lot of that's going to be generated in SVGs. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think I only got 20 minutes. I got no time. So I'm just going to call it a day. Call it a day. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Now pause. Stop stream.